Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Ruined City, and more particularly this Manticore's Den. I hope that you are having a wonderful and lovely evening. Drash, congratulations on getting in here first and redeeming your third slot. No one will ever beat you to it. Yeah. But yeah, I hope that you are doing wonderfully. So, as stated, today we will be doing a few more of the demos that were left over from NextFest. Just because I was really interested in doing some of these, we just didn't have quite enough time, especially with Ledger Bound. So, yeah, that one ran way longer than I expected. I'm hungry, so it could be better. Yeah, if only there was like a sandwich or something in the fridge. Yeah, what a mystery that would be. What a wondrous mystery that would entail. Anywho, tonight we will split it up maybe a tiny bit more evenly. Maybe, quote unquote. It wasn't specifically brought in as part of NextFest, but we will be starting with the Escape Simulator 2 demo just because I have been sitting on that one for such a long time and I wanted to do it, but never quite got around to another demo day prior to this. Think after that, though, it's going to be a split between whether we do Constance, which was another Metroidvania type, or The Last Caretaker, which was, I guess, a little bit more of a sequence-based puzzle game. So we will be doubling up a little bit on the puzzles. So there is a decent chance we'll only get two of them. But that's okay, because we might have to cut it a little short tonight, since I do have things I have to do tomorrow, much earlier than I would normally like to. My word, are you seducing me with words about food? Mercy me, oh my. Yes, I am. But yeah, that's sort of our agenda for today. I will go ahead and tell you, I wasn't exactly in the best head state heading into this, but I think now that I've gotten a little bit of distance from my day, it's better. I won't say it's great, but it's better. Not going to go deep diving into details, etc., but one of the main things that I do to keep the channel running, keep the den open, etc., is work with programs that people normally associate with a big red A. Not gonna get into that, but whereas we were about to get into the deployment of a particular application under that tree today, tomorrow, etc., we found yet another fucking issue that needed to be resolved before we pushed it out to everyone. So unfortunately, that got scrapped for at least another week or more. So that put me into a little bit of a tailspin today. I was not pleased, but we're gonna leave the daytime shit in the daytime. And we're just gonna have a lovely evening here, exploring and checking out some demos. So I can already tell you, I do appreciate your company for however long you stay. Alrighty then. Yeah, nothing too much has really occurred since, we last saw each other this past Thursday. Um, I am, yes, I know that I did say that I was caught up on all of our videos, etc., etc. Um, but I am waiting just a little bit right now before I push some more VODs out there to the VOD channel. Um, because I am very strongly considering going ahead and getting DaVinci Resolve, which will change our flow of VODs and videos, etc., etc., going forward. But it is not an insignificant amount associated with it, with the purchase of DaVinci Resolve, roundabout circa $300. So anytime that I'm about to sink more than a little bit of money into something, yeah, it really, really fucking gives me pause. And no, not the cute type of pause like this. Not these. Just really makes me stop and think. But yeah, I know it's something that I need to do. It's just I have almost something of a little bit of a mental blockage around spending a larger amount of money, even if I know that I can do it, just because that's kind of how I was raised. You didn't idly start throwing money around or anything. You had to be very considerate of how much you spent and where. So that's a difficulty for me. I'm working on it still, especially when it comes to things that I know that I need to do, but it's never easy nonetheless. Enough about that, though. Race 4 team rise up. Exactly. I think just to kind of... You can tell none of this was rehearsed beforehand. I think just to put a deadline, a time, something on this fucking debut, we are going to aim for late November, early December for the 3D debut. And however prepared I am at that point in time, that's how fucking prepared I am. That's gonna be it. We're doing it. If shit's ready, it's ready. If it's brusted, if it's busted, it's busted. We're fucking going for it. We're doing it live at that point. So, I have yet to decide what particular day it is, but that's our time frame. I'm tired of being teased with dude butt. Well, you won't be seeing the dude butt a whole lot. Alright? It's mostly still gonna be like from the waist up here. There will just also be additional motion involved at that point. Yes, brusted. We're officially adding that to the lexicon. Brusted. Broken and busted. Brusted. No, you don't brust boobily. You brust with great enthusiasm. Brust is a very different word, alright? Alright. But yeah, okay. That's as official of an announcement as you're going to get on stream ahead of time. I probably will put something out this week making it official everywhere else for everybody else. But yeah, you heard it here first. and I'm really hoping to have some cool stuff to show y'all at that point. But like I said, I I can't fucking put it off any longer, and if I do, it's just gonna keep getting dragged out indefinitely. So that's our hard timeline there. Oh, now then, you'll help. Well, I do certainly appreciate that, Drace. Let's see. Oh yeah, the other big announcement type deal. I guess it's not really an announcement. The news, perhaps. So I made the comment on Blue Sky that my schedule was all sorts of jacked up this week. And while that is at least partially due to our interim housemate that is living with us, needing some assistance getting back and forth to, pick up his truck as it's being worked on and whatnot. The other part of the schedule getting jacked up has been the sudden and crippling fucking introduction to Pal World. As you probably heard me talk about more than once in the past couple of months, Abiotic Factor kind of ate my brain for a little while. And not in a subtle fashion. But coming down off of that, really didn't have another game in mind to play for a little bit. So, yeah, Drace is in fact the one who proposed, hey, how about you do some Pal World then? It's a good time. Because she had already played some of it previously. And it took just a little bit to kind of get into the swing of how it worked. Hello, Valid. Welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, it took a little bit to, I guess, come to terms with how Pal World necessarily worked. But after I started understanding the similarities between it and some other things, especially Ark, it kind of clicked into place. And woo lad, has it been fucking tearing up the brain space since then. My ADHD latches onto it quite hard. There's always something a little different to do or optimize in the game. Got home and been relaxing from trip to see Ada, Ducky, Pi Pi, and Speedy. I did hear about that, and it sounded like a pretty damn fun trip. I'm glad you got to enjoy time with them. But yeah, we got a dedicated server set up, so we're able to play whenever we feel like it on Pal World. Timer keeps on ticking, always something to work on. I have been told previously that they have had some cross content with Terraria, which I'm looking forward to experiencing. And then also, I believe the new one upcoming is that crossover with Inhuman? I don't know. It's vaguely eldritch. That's about all I was able to glean from it. But seems like a pretty fucking cool time regardless. I'm very excited to get to play whenever I have time. So I can almost guarantee you that you will hear more about that in the coming weeks. But yeah, I think that kind of wraps it up for what we've had going here for a little bit. Gotta hatch that fucking dragon egg. That was damn big dragon egg. Drace was apparently playing this morning and came across a very vibrantly colored dragon egg that was the huge / legendary category and bigger than her character. So interested to see what comes of that one, to say the least. But I do believe that I've talked quite enough at this point. So, how about we get started with one of our demos? As I said, I am going to start with Escape Simulator 2. Don't worry though, it is not like a series of rooms. This one in particular is just one room, so it should not take us terribly long. At that point, we do have... You know what? We actually have 3 options. I'm willing to do a third option if you are particularly interested in it. After we wrap this one up, we will have Constance, which is a little bit of a Metroidvania about a artist trying to escape from depression and their kind of collapsing psyche. The Last Caretaker, which is a little bit of a puzzle game where you are trying to save the last vestiges of humanity and send them into space. Or if you want to see me fail gloriously, we also do have a demo of Marvel Cosmic Invasion. I'm not particularly good at beat 'em ups. I did my best with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games back in the day, but I was not exactly an expert at them, nor do I believe myself to have grown into that genre. But I'm willing to put it out there as an option if y'all are interested once we're done. But to get us go ahead and get us kicked off, I'm gonna go move us on over to the big screen and we'll get started with Escape Simulator 2. Just let me go ahead and change our category here real quick. And boop. There we go. And on over to the game screen. All right, chat. Don't panic. We are, in fact, in the void for the moment. It's gonna be okay, though. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. There we are. All right.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Let me sync us up over here. Oh, that is entirely too large now. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, so do y'all want the chat on the screen right here, or would you like more screen space to see what's going on over there? Giggity. No opinions? Okay, well, we'll go ahead and hide it for the moment. All right, but let's go ahead and get into it. Welcome to the lobby. The lobby is your gateway to escape rooms. Team up with friends, customize your character, and get ready for the challenge ahead. Or you can just hang out here and relax. Oh, it's a literal space for us to work with. T0/8? What do you mean use? It's a statue. Never a fan of big chat on the screen, so whichever. I can certainly understand that. Very dark outside, but we can see what looks to be a few stars. The room is fucking beautiful, though. I don't think we're allowed to move any of the pieces yet, though. That might be an addition that they make later on once they open it up further. Oh, yeah, no, we need to customize a little bit. Sir, can you turn your ass sideways so I can at least see the back of my head? And that seems to be a resounding no. And that's as much as we get for customization for right now. Okay. It'll do. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? You know, after I, for some reason, take this face. Tell this guy to stand up straight. Yeah. Okay, so controls seem to function pretty well like they used to. Okay, so we kind of ended up skipping the tutorial because I didn't figure that y'all really wanted to see that much on that one. But the first set of rooms is already off to a spicy little start. The courtyard of Dracula's castle. Oh shit. My apologies, Valid. I did not catch that hydrate. Let me go ahead and get that. And it was a double because it is the first of the evening. Alright, thematically, they are already knocking it out of the park. Though the volume seems a little low. No, we'll work with it for the moment. Alright. Snake. Some kind of mountain with a symbol behind it, and a swirly eye. Oh, okay, the tokens look like actual puzzle pieces now. Okay. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known throughout the realm that market day approaches. Citizens and traders alike are encouraged to prepare for the gathering of goods and wares. Come forth with your finest produce, crafts, and treasures to share with the good folk of our town. All are welcome to partake in the lively exchanges and joyful camaraderie that market day brings. Details shall be revealed in due course. By the grace of our community, may prosperity abound. Yeah, I'm not sure that's how that all worked out. Verum equals truth. Mendacium equals lies? Huh. Okay, anyhow. This one looks like a distinctive clue. In the shadowed depths of ancient graves rest the two robbers. They behold three ethereal blue lights, reason, spirit, and emotion, the last remnants of their souls. Okay, we'll hang on to that one for the moment, just so we have it as reference. Okay, we have a shovel that is already marked as a key item. So, we're definitely digging up some bodies at some point. Alright, I don't know where in particular, though, so we're going to sit you down for the moment. Okay. So there's more than 3 of the ethereal blue flames that I can see from just right here. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Wait, what? Okay. There's... The torches up there are doing an interesting little movement display. I'm not sure how you would technically phrase that one. And these torches that are hanging, the lanterns, are actually lighting up dependent on being able to view the spirit flames through them. I'm not sure what that quite means yet, but it's an interesting observation nonetheless. Okay, and we need a key for that chest. What, am I not allowed to open the door? Seems pretty rude. English Latin dictionary. Oh, Lord. Well, this is probably going to be useful to us, but it's also going to be maybe a little harder. Okay, so... How big is it? Oh, wow, that is a very large pinned item for the moment. Jade, you have to have just slightly more set up. I'm not gonna give you an easy escape these nuts joke. Okay, so... It looks like we need some form of tool, perhaps, in order to line up the rest of these pins that we don't have quite yet, because these... The yellow lines are not set where they need to be. Can I not just... Yeah, I was about to say, can I not just throw that on the ground? Bust it? And of course, it's the same situation over here. Oh, there's a rat. Okay, we're gonna name the rat Henry. No particular reason, just because we can. Away! Away! Sorry. Bloodborne. Had to. Okay, so our most immediate pieces... Hello? Are the sliders on the wall here. Okay, 1. 2. Are we going in a sequence? Do we need to go in a sequence? What are we trying to accomplish is the problem there. Everyone is telling the truth. There are 2 or more liars. I am telling the truth. Oh my god, there's so many fucking locked things right now. And I know it's a fucking puzzle game, so there should be, but that is a lot of locks. Right off the rip. 2 fires dance in the Grand Tower. Listen to their message. Oh. Man. Y'all gonna make me turn around and do code. Okay. I'm gonna throw some more fucking pots on the ground first, though. And even Dracula himself can't stop me. Hello? Alright, this is also apparently a key item. Yes, you're going to see me play around with a lot of physics objects for no real reason, but just because I can. Including, but not limited to, upending this entire wood pile for shits and giggles. Oh, nope. That is not something... Nope. You come out of there. Okay. Oh? Hello? Now what are you moving? What are you affecting? What are your options? Okay. Pinwheel, a staff, breeze, and crossed V's. That looks like a creepy eyeball. I guess I could see that. A Resident Evil eyeball, if you will. Yeah, that one I could definitely see, for sure. Okay, where are you pointing? Pointing like over here. Into this room. Okay, at least this one is a letter lock. For you. Veritasium. Mendacium. Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay. Okay, so we need to determine between a truth and a lie. If I've deduced that correctly. Everyone is telling the truth. There are more than two liars. There are two or more liars. I am telling the truth. Okay, I'm not sure how I fired that off. But okay, that happened. Okay, everyone is telling the truth. Hold on. Just pin that up there. Wait, can we determine how big the pinning? Oh, that is so much nicer. You can resize it now. Holy shit. I don't think y'all realize how big of a change that is. That is so nice. Yes, I just threw things at myself. I'm too excited by that one change of how you can pin stuff up there now. Mendacium, that's a lie. I am telling the truth, I guess. There are two or more liars. False. I'm telling the truth. Lie. Okay, so it's not anything so obvious as to what we're seeing here on the wall. I was expecting Ada, and turns out it's just a tiny facet of crazy escaping your brain. Well, there's no reason it can't be both. Oh. I can unfog the window. All right. Huh. The shit does that mean? There's a flask in there and a top hat. Okay, well that's definitely the key to some puzzle that we've not encountered quite yet, I don't believe. Oh, another token. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking excited. Y'all gonna have to forgive me here. Okay, let's unpin this guy. We need the two fires dancing in the Grand Tower. And to determine what their message is. Okay, turn it around. I need my notebook again. Damn it. Come here, you. And a pin, that'll actually write. That will also be useful to my endeavors here. Oh, is it going to be 4 letters long? I bet it is. Hold on. That would at least get us started with the letter lock. So they both trail downward. That is just a period. One that stays at the bottom, one that runs the full length. It's a P. One that stays at the top and runs the full length. I believe that's supposed to be an E. Yep, that's the E. Then one stays at the bottom, one stays at the top. So L? One stays at the top, goes on the bottom. That one was in the middle. And then the other one scrolled to the bottom? I need to see that one again. Okay, not you. One middle and one bottom. So F row. No, that's an H. Help. Let me observe it one more time to see if I can. H. E. L. P. Period. Okay, so help. Let's try sticking that in the letter lock. Oh, we went past it. H. E. L. P. Beautiful. All right. Oh, okay, we've got ourselves a stake. A stake and a hammer. It's almost like we're going vampire hunting or something. Is that... Is that trying to say you're on vampire number 6? Looks like you almost tried to cross through it. Actually, does bottles actually... Okay, not anything legible. Sorry. This feels like there's more to this case. Like we should be able to draw the drawers up, and there is more beneath. Okay, well... Yeah, that's the majority of our stream right there. We're just going to be wrecking everything that we can possibly drop. Oh my god, it's actually a themed trash can this time around. That's kind of funny. All right. But okay, so we can unpin this guy now. I don't have a frame of reference or what this central well area thing is pointing at for each of these symbols yet. Because we have a pointer, and we have the 4 symbols we can flip between, but it's pointing into this room, but I don't have anything to necessarily guide me on what it needs quite yet. Oh, hello. Okay. Hold on. 3 lions, 2 rams. Okay, so the lions need to be across from each other on the top. Rams need to be across from each other on the bottom, and then 1 lion in the middle. I didn't realize that this was the puzzle right here. Okay, so... that one wasn't too bad. Okay. We have ourselves a wrought iron key. No, pick it up. Take it. We're gonna need that. Okay, we've got ourselves a very fancy bottle here. Once again, with that cross symbol, this is looking like it's part of a set. Another token. Lovely. Can we even read this one? No. Help wanted. Seeking for a skilled individual, must be familiar with surrounding lands, must be knowledgeable of the arcane. Discretion is paramount. Payment in gold. Oh, that seems just a tad curious. I mean, very medieval depiction there, but it doesn't seem to be relevant to what we're hunting down here. Okay. 1, 2. That's... okay, that's 9. Why are you going to 9? 6. 7. That's not right at all. We need to move them in sequence, like go 1, 2, 3, but they're controlled by 2 different levers, so that doesn't seem quite right. That swirly eye symbol, though, that one's familiar. Oh, okay, it's literally giving us the cipher for this fucking box. Okay, so we need a snake, a mountain with a halo, and that swirly eye. Okay, so 2, 2, 4, 6. That seems a little straightforward. 2, 4, 6. All right, fair enough. Okay, come on. You cannot tell me there's not more to this chest than those 2 keys. I feel like I should be able to yank up that lining right there. They're doing me like this. They really doing me like this. Okay, let's see then. Probably not this one. Yeah, this one. Just need to jam those. Line up the pieces. Okay, we've got ourselves another key. And we'll deem the other key over here on you. That puts everything in line. A pair of statuettes. An angel and a demon. Okay. And let's see what we can do with some of these keys anyhow. Go here? You do. Excellent. Sister looked at the gates of hell, while her dark brother to her right remained focused at gates of heaven. I would assume that means you go there. Brother to her right remained fixed on the gates of heaven. While her dark brother to her right remained focused at gates of heaven. To her right? So she needs to be pointed forward into the proverbial gates of hell. And then the demon needs to be looking at the gates of heaven. So she is looking forward into hell. He is to her right and looking... Okay, yep, there we go. Hello? This is an interesting piece. You look like part of a torture device, if I'm being entirely honest. Okay, does our other key work here? Yes. Okay, well, there's our hammer. Bottle. Oh, is it a bottle of holy water? And then the steak. Okay, it gives us a mirror with a handprint. Oh my god. Okay, well that's different. That does assist us with which symbols we're needing to look at though. Okay, I guess let's move around a little bit, see if we can spot some others. Okay. So the one over the signboard is the funky eye. The one in the tree is the two crossed V's. The one above the room is the breeze. And then the staff is in the carriage. Ooh. Okay, we have like a ghost bird assisting. Okay, I'm getting very distracted. Okay, staff towards the carriage. Eye at the signboard. Crossed V's at the tree. The breeze above the room. The hell do you mean talk? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let me jot all this down. They gave us a Latin key for a reason, I suppose. Probate esse cord puro. Okay. Quid est post vitam? I don't know the rest of it off the top of my head, but vitam usually means life or truth. More of the positive aspects, so mors or manus, maybe? Quid est maximum? Vir, perhaps? Non verum. I think we interpreted something incorrect there. Okay, so let me very briefly get out our little key here and pin that up in the corner. I cannot emphasize this enough. Oh, the fact alone that you can resize these clues before you pin them is fantastic. Okay. Probate es cort puro. Okay, so they're not giving us a full translation regardless, unless you just happen to have Latin underneath your belt. Say, Toro. Okay, so I don't know what her introduction question was. Quid est post vitam? What? Something after vitam. Life? What happens after life? Death? Okay, I guess that's kind of the indication of how this conversation is going to flow. So let's go ahead and talk again. What is enemy of fire? So aqua. What is biggest? Ursa, Vir, Sol, Luna. Sun, the moon, a person. Ursa is usually, yeah, bear. Sol. Ubi, okay, that's a new one for us. Ubi sunt falco. Where something falcon. Calem's sky. Definitely not water, fire, or the sun. So yeah, I guess the sky, Calem. And we know that one is death. Hey, there we go. Okay, so now we have 2 pieces of our key. Hold on, let me have a look-see at this one. There don't really appear to be any defining features on them quite yet. But obviously there is an order to them. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so that one points up. Is that the purpose? Is we have to match the orientation to the correct area? How's this going? Okay, just as a test then, move you down there. Okay. So it's almost, yeah, it's pointing to the one that it needs to go to. Okay. So that probably does it for our Latin translation book here. This is the next one we really can't tell much about yet. I'm going to go ahead and put the mirror in there for the moment, just because I don't think we have anything else we need to do with it. So we need to figure out now what we need to do with these lanterns and what we need to take from that. And we also have this guy, which I've yet to determine how we necessarily understand it, because the first symbol here, everyone is telling the truth. I don't think that's the case. In the mountains, there are 2 or more liars. Then I am telling the truth. With a sort of, I don't know, wheat or plant-like symbol to it. I am not sure how to interpret that one. Not yet. Oh. Okay, well, I just kind of brute forced that one. So, unintentionally brute forced it anyways. Okay, so my logic there was there were two switches between truth and lie. So I just said that the symbol that says everyone is telling the truth was a lie. And then I also said the one saying I am telling the truth was a lie. And then that the fact that there are two or more liars was correct as a truth. That was the founding logic there, and how I guess I accidentally brute forced that. So many broken bases. Okay, so we need one more moon key, which is going to be probably this spirit wall. Okay. Okay, in the shadow depths of ancient graves rest two robbers. All right, well, somewhere in all this, I dropped a shovel. Yep. An ancient grave. In the shadow depths of ancient graves rest the two robbers. There don't really appear to be any readily telltale signs of, hey, look here. So I might just be digging around a little bit to see what turns up, quite literally. So far, not a whole lot. Oh, another puzzle piece, though. Another token. Can I not dig there? No. Okay. Can't dig underneath the old wood pile. Fair enough. Okay, that was not expected, but let's have a look-see at this. Wasn't sure what they meant by two robbers. This does not feel like what they meant. And despite the way it is sealed, nothing obvious for us. So we'll need to find whatever this star-shaped key is. My apologies. We're going to kind of end up brute forcing this as well, because I don't necessarily understand where two ancient graves are supposed to be. In the shadow depths of ancient graves rest the two robbers. First one was kind of just right here. Hmm. I mean, are we looking for, like, overturned Earth? Maybe it's just, like, a visual clue that I'm missing? Okay, we're dragging our barrel friend back over here. Out of the way. Okay. Mechanical key. There we go. And it folds out into the star shape that we need. That's crazy. Okay, I guess we'll throw our box on the ground, apply our key. And I do believe that's our last moon key. Okay, whilst I am happy for that, I feel like I logicked my way out of a discovery with the lanterns in the corner. I don't know what purpose they served anymore. I guess it was just you were supposed to dig at the spots where you could see 3 lanterns at once. Or see 3 lit lanterns at once. I guess that's the logic. Okay, take the picture. Sure. I'm gonna run back in there real quick because I need to know now if that was the case.
Thank you for playing Escape Simulator 2 Demo. This is an early alpha version, so you might encounter a few bugs or rough edges. Thank you for understanding. The full game will include much more. 12 handcrafted escape rooms with more coming post-release. Build your own escape challenges or play community-made ones. Play solo or up with up to 8 friends. Join mid-game in the new drop-in multiplayer.
Drop-in multiplayer? That's gonna have to be a very complicated room for 8 people to make any sort of, I guess, purposeful strides together. That seems more like an occasion of where there would be like 2 or 3 people running around doing puzzles and then other people picking up clues and just running with them. Yay! We got a trophy for finishing the demo. We'll put that back. Oh, and actually, like, they put tokens in your waiting room. That's kind of cool. And we... Oh, interesting. They actually gave us a puzzle. Like, a physical puzzle to do on the mirror in here. That's a development. Okay, but do we have all the pieces right now is the question. Or do we need to discover the other 4 pieces that we didn't find in order to actually have the complete puzzle show up?
betting that's the case, because we are going to be sorely lacking in puzzle pieces right now. No, I didn't find them all, sadly. So we have chunks of the puzzle here, anyhow, like a bottom portion. But not the full picture. Unfortunate, I know. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with these other ones, because there's no... Oh, wait, that one clicked in place, so... Yeah, I think the rest of it we're going to have to find out the hard way. So maybe... No, not that there. You look more like you'd be a piece somewhere... Maybe up here-ish, I don't know. I don't have a frame of reference for these middle bits. What's going on here? Darkest puzzles. Complete a room to unlock its darkest puzzle. A twisted, more... I'm gonna assume you mean like a twisted, more difficult version. Oh, okay. Hello. Half of us lie, half tell the truth. There's only one liar amongst us. Everyone but me is a liar. At least two of us are liars. Most of us are liars. Most of us tell the truth. I'm gonna say everyone but me is a liar. Oh, crap. All right. So we have to go through and determine it for each of them. Most of us tell the truth. False. I bet we have no indicator of whether or not something is actually the case. Until it just clicks through. This is the type of puzzle that I'm not particularly great at. These two of us are liars. Most of us are liars. Most of us tell the truth. Oh. Okay, sure. We just got another random trophy for that. Though this one does not appear to have made itself known here in the lobby. Oh, okay, that's kind of cute. The telephone lets you copy your lobby code or send it to friends. That's a kind of cute idea. That was actually one base that I did not mean to bust. I guess you could probably
pick a soundtrack whenever this thing goes live, and then you can just choose which one you want to listen to while you're in here. Okay, I am going to run back in here real quick and check one thing, though. Yeah, I guess continue. We can also just pick up where we left off. Sure, why not? Okay, so... Okay, sure. Take another photo. Go, 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 go. Okay, that was goofy as shit. I guess we have to start over if we don't want it to immediately turn around and kick us out. All right, so just start it over. Let me grab the shovel and make sure that my logic was correct. So right here. Yeah, all right. Well, it holds true right there, and then... Yep, okay. So the post over here, they behold 3 ethereal blue lights. Okay. So the logic was, yeah, if you can see 3 of these hanging lanterns being lit, that's where the item you're looking for is. Gotcha. Okay. Well, we're not going to stick around right now and try to find the rest of the puzzle pieces. I will do that myself later. But, fun times. All right, let me bring us back over to the den, and then we will go through and pick out our next demo for the evening. All right, well, that was the Escape Simulator 2 demo. As I stated before, we have a few different options on tap for the next one, though. And if anybody has a preference, I'm more than happy to accommodate. Our options right now are Constance, which is a bit of a Metroidvania. It's about an artist escaping depression and sort of a collapsing mental psyche. Then we have the Last Caretaker, which is another sort of puzzle. This one is maybe a little bit different, about helping the last vestiges of humanity become nurtured and sending them off to the stars and hopefully a safer life. And the last one, if you really want to see me struggle a little bit, is I have Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is a bit of an old school beat 'em up, kind of like the old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games, if you're familiar with those. But if you have any preference for any of those 3, please do let your opinion be known. I am not picky. I'm interested in doing all 3 of these. But I'm interested to see what you pick. Give myself a little hydration here. Okay. Well, with there not being too much in the way of opinions there, I suppose that we'll just go ahead and do a little bit more puzzling. We'll give the Last Caretaker a spin and see how that goes. Let me go ahead and change up our category again. There we are. Good, good, good. All right, let me go ahead and get that going in the background. And once it is up, we will move back to the game screen. Ooh, already getting dramatic. Hold on. Yes, I know. I know we're in the void. Hang tight. I will not abandon you here. Yeah, this is why I was saying it's already quite dramatic. So if it's a little bit loud or a little too quiet, please do let me know. Because this volume is good for me. I don't know how it is for y'all. Okay, that is not a lot of confident checks there. Okay. Can we open our door a little bit more? No. Okay.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Find electrical cables, connect the battery to the outlet, restore the power. Okay, oof. Okay, hold on, hold on. Something I can't put my finger on quite yet feels a little strange about the camera movement. I think we're going to knock down the motion blur. And then probably reduce the sensitivity. We haven't tried to aim down sight yet, so I'm not going to fuck with that one too much. Okay, apply. Okay, that feels a little better. Okay, we got a circuit open, but we need wire to connect. Hello? Oh, you are not there anymore. Understood. What key are you telling me to hit for the inventory? Hold on. Okay, well that's already way better. Probably need to conserve flashlight though. Okay, inventory. Electrical cable.
Okay, if we have it in our inventory, it just automatically enables us to use it.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Our path? You're gonna have to be slightly more specific there. Grab broken sweetheart? Aw, it's like a little mechanical octopus thing. Okay, so it seems like there's some layer of resource gathering here. Grab broken mosquito. Huh. Alright. I guess we will be leaving you here, little friendo, but I'll tuck you back into bed or something. We'll do the same for you. But we will loot your duffel bag. Okay, I guess we're not going to be looting your duffel bag necessarily. Look at us. We have a weapon. Or more likely a means to just fix everything, but, you know, who's keeping track there? Evacuation can be scary. Oh, were you somebody's evacuation buddy? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, okay, so we have like an entire slew of things we're gonna have to work with here. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, well, we're gonna be able to unlock up to tier 3 worth of things. Oh, come, you were telling me to open it up so that there's a lore entry in here somewhere and it's gonna piss me off. Why are you not letting me read it? Alright, alright. Fine. Alright, we gotta get all this crap out of the way. Door right there is open, but we've apparently got some stuff in here we need to grab too. Backup station. Huh.
Backup is not available in the demo. Okay. Oh, I guess it's like a save station then? Okay, I don't know that we can actually assist you, but I'm gonna see. Maybe? No. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, is that consuming more of our power? I don't know that it is. Some more cables. Good, good. Okay, I would hazard... Oh, I wouldn't have caught that unless we'd come back through here. Fascinating. Alright, so there's an element of verticality. I would hazard that the lights are not really using that much power draw. Okay, well, that's an interesting way of delivering the, I guess the backstory, context, etc., etc. Can I not just, like, shut the lights off in here? Okay, so... Can I just pick up the cable? Oh my god. I don't need to connect it to myself. Oh my god, fine. Whatever. We're carrying it with us. We're moving along. We're getting out of here. Okay, we have to turn the power on in here, I guess. Oh, fucking hell. So unless I'm draining that battery, I guess, it's not going to feed into the rest of the system. Oh, that's our power setting right there. Interesting. Oh, and we can act as a battery. Yeah, we can literally... oh my god, we can feed power back into the system by draining ourselves. Okay. My god, can you just, like, let me... oh my god, fine, whatever. It's stuck to our chest. We'll carry it out this way. Whatever. Turn the power back on for this block. Call the elevator. Wait, do we have the option of climbing? Can we climb the entire way? Oh, okay. Got ourselves a small tree. It is gonna drive me absolutely fucking bananas that I cannot look at these lore entries. Alright, we have a strange fungal... ow. Okay, a little bit of a weird design choice to put the melee button on left bumper, but whatever works, I suppose. Metal scraps, bioorganic stuff, and... wires. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's go on through. Ooh.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Okay, so we have reached new level. Right, basic electric engine cylinder. That one's free. Dismantle tool, free. Okay, so they're... it's a little bit puzzle, a little bit survival crafting? Hmm. We've got 10 enhancers. Yep, just going to sink all of that into energy consumption. Apparently we've unlocked a skill by doing that. Oh no, that's just left over from us coming in here. Gotcha. Okay, so... interesting. How waterproof are we? I feel like that's an important question here. Okay, we got some consumables. Broken steel tube. Little guy who didn't quite make the jump. Okay, we've got some systems in there that look like they're in need of repair. Loot all of the scraps. All of them. Every single one. Alright. Let's turn the power on for us, but... only over here. We need a means of, I guess, getting up there. Loot those two. Hell no, I'm not going into the vent without my wrench out. That seems dumb. They've got emergency lighting, but there's no way for us to actually get up there quite yet. I can see batteries on the other side of that vent over there. That door needs powered first, so we need to head on upstairs, I'd imagine. Once again, if I get a little lost in the sauce because it's, you know, a puzzler, or, you know, this weird mix of puzzle and crafting system, I apologize. It's interesting, fascinating even, one might say. Wait. Okay, I guess I looted a glow stick then? Fine. Okay, now we got that door open, whether or not... Ooh, okay. Repair. Cost 25 watts. More iron, so... Alright, well, we stopped the system from freaking out anyhow. Sanctuary dock, no power. Fine. Do have plenty of fucking electrical cables over here and whatnot, though. We are carrying so much iron right now.
Loot these guys too. I swear, we are making progress. I love looting every fucking thing. That's something y'all are gonna have to get used to. Oh, okay, that is... Oh, y'all are combative little shits. Okay. Is there an end to y'all? How are you staying, like, perfectly in my blind spot? Okay, you are all after me. I need, like, a faster weapon or something to deal with y'all. Do we not have a sprint function? You're about to die. I should probably get over here and just close the door back. Okay, I need a charge and... Oh! I'm not sure how I got terminated there, but okay. Maybe one of those bugs managed to get down the stairs, and that's what caught up with me. Oh, no, I'm all the way back here. Alright, well... Onward and upward. We know better now. Stretch, I got you.
Hold, please.
Oh!
There we go. That is a fucking good stretch. Take that off real quick. Don't you what the fuck me? You know I go all in on a good stretch. It was very loud. Well, it was that good of a stretch. Okay, nothing for us to loot in here. Okay, yeah, we'll need to reassign our points again.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Huh?
Yeah, it's true. There was nothing to loot back there in that hallway. Shocking, I know.
No, I don't think there was anything for us to pry up either, sadly. Alright, gonna leave that right there for the moment. Oh my... Get off of me! I feel like you should be able to bundle that cable back up if you accidentally deploy the damn thing. Okay, we will go ahead and assign our enhancers back to power management again. I just thought you were talking to Alistair. Yeah, not this time. Not this one time. Hello? What's going on in here? Didn't see this the first time. Alright. 2 more batteries. And lots of little pieces to loot. Right, that goes up a ways, but I don't think we can really use that to get anywhere else right now, can we? Oh shit, we can. Alright, well, they're definitely on the right track. They've already got me second guessing myself about verticality. Alright, well, we'll grab our small batteries here. I'm sure that we'll use them out there somewhere. Alright, now, does this actually lead anywhere useful to us down here? Hello? Oh, love letters. God, why can I not zoom in on these things? Okay, well, somebody was missing their sweetheart. They had love letters in here. We're kind of just living out here with a tiny bit of a view, but not much of one. Alright, so we got 3 small batteries to work with. Okay, that's the one that just only went upward, so we can't use that one. We need this space here at the top of the stairs. And then up through this vent. Hold on. I didn't have a crowbar anywhere. Excuse me. But I guess that's the default one. But you can also swing your fixing wrench, I guess? Huh. All right, whatever. We're gonna let it fly. Sure, why not? Repair this guy again. Flip our power on. All this. I feel like you should be able to dump out the duffel bags. See what's inside them. Okay. Alright, so that's the power flow into this main area. Therefore, we should probably connect it with this cable extender. Ooh, lad, that thing is heavy. Okay. To that ends, we will connect you there, and you there.
Alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Repair, refuel, and ready the vessel for your voyage. Use the recycler to extract materials from trash and/or items. Oh, and we opened ourselves a shortcut. Nice. Okay, so we got a nice little care package waiting for us in here. Top ourselves off there. Yeah, I know. I know. I guess unless otherwise stated, there's not really a reason not to turn the lights on. Other than the fact that we're very gradually draining this battery. Huh. Defense. Space. Log data. Security. Okay, so... very shitty footage, but I guess that does provide us a little bit of a tactical advantage in being able to see what's going on. Yep, nope. Put the rest of the battery into the bigger one. That's mostly full. Okay, I guess let's go check out the boat and see what we need to do in order to get it going. What do you mean connect self? Oh, you were targeting the electrical socket there, down there at the bottom. All right. Brother, what were you doing? You were doing it real wrong. Whatever the hell happened there. The shit? brother. Exactly. That is some gelatinous matter. Not sure what to do about that quite yet, but we'll figure it out. Diesel tank, okay. I guess we do technically need to refuel it somehow. Okay, the main power is on. Guess let's go back here and deal with this, whatever it is. Not exactly the most advanced combat system I'll say that I've ever experienced. Okay. I think we're all clear on that one now. Okay, storage. Oh, okay. I guess we can go trawling? Like, drag the net behind us and see what we can pick up? Oh. Okay, looks like we're missing quite a few things down here. We're getting a little low on juice. So, can I... Yeah, I can make use of these. Okay, can I actually see... Oh yeah, there's a battery counter down the bottom right. It's not immediately obvious. Okay, yeah, just add it to my holster so I can keep on using those. Okay, what are you needing? I am encumbered, that much I can tell. Basic electric engine cylinder. You've unlocked a new tool and it's ready to be equipped. Okay. Right bumper is tools. Dismantle tool. That's not really the one we want. We want to repair the engine over here. Okay, well, that's a step in the right direction anyhow. No power. Do we have a generation unit in here?
Connect electricity and turn on. Well, I'm working on it anyhow. I guess being over encumbered is slowly draining my battery. Fabricator, fabricator, fabricator. Medium battery? Okay, there's no power actually flowing into or out of that. So we need to find the centralized battery here. What are you? What is your function? This is our recycler, all right. Okay, power up the boat, refuel the boat with diesel, reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine. Diesel cylinder. Oh, it just says engine cylinder to the diesel engine. Can I not put that in my hotbar? As an item to use? Okay, that worked. I just had to flip it around after I figured out what the fuck was going on. Okay, we need to make 3 more of these electric engine cylinders then. Okay, we need 1 battery cell and 1 alloy frame for each of those. So we need iron and plastic. Yeah, I don't think we're really getting anything in our net right now. Da 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 da. Alright, you. How long is this fuel cable? Can we get over here with it? Good enough. Alright, and please give me a fucking top off here. Thank you. We're gonna connect you there. I'm gonna grab a little juice. Because I am still over encumbered. I unfortunately cannot do the full meme of what is juice.
Sugar, water, purple. Okay, a small diesel container. Okay, we've already drained the big canister there, so I guess we're going to go ahead and plug this guy in. Oh, nope. No, I guess we won't, because allegedly the boat's already topped off, so we're just going to put you in here, I guess? That's diesel. That's a battery. This is more diesel. Okay, can we do this? Okay, that was kind of a cute little pop. Okay, what are you needing down here from me? Because it looks like something slots in here. All right, let's see. And we need at least 2 more battery cells, but now we also need 2 alloy frames. So we need more iron and more plastic. Which I would imagine we can probably find some things to scrap. Which is kind of the gist of getting this thing up and running again, had I to hazard. But oh my god, I want to change these controls so bad because I want to be able to run around. Oh, we actually did manage to dredge up some fabric while we're parked. Okay, can we... Oh. Okay, that was not what we were going for. Left... Okay, yeah. Can we scrap this guy? Is what I was trying to get at. Can we take this random-ass crate and scrap it? I have a feeling the answer is no. Okay, yeah, deposit all trash. There we go. Okay, you need a little juice to actually run the recycler. We're back up to full speed, so we're at least not draining our battery as fast as we were. So that's already a start. No, no, let go of the damn hose. We just need the battery. Come on. We can get there. We can do this. Come on. Oh my god.
That is a little loud. Just a tad. Okay, well, we almost got everything we wanted to out of the recycler there. This is the fabricator, I guess, for more complicated things. But we don't need it right now. What we do need is more rubber. And you know what? We're putting some in carrying weight. Because that never really seems to fail you. Yeah, an electrical pistol, probably not a bad idea. Diesel engine cylinder, probably another good one. Consumable battery. Yeah, small battery. Fuel cable extender. I will leave the other one just out there for the moment. Okay. So then we need... Need more alloyed frames. Let's just go ahead and build 5 of those. Mm-hmm. Wait, what are you... Oh, you're enlightening me to the fact that I'm being overburdened. Over encumbered, some might say. Oh, you were just like going ham building these out of nothing. Okay. Build a couple more of these. Need 3 total. I swear I'm not purposely repeatedly mistaking what's going on with the controls. It's just it's not a scheme that makes sense to me. Slowly but surely. Another 13 seconds for this first one, then we can plug it in. It's okay, you're honestly thinking about Pal World. I fucking am. That control scheme at least makes sense. And that badass dragon egg waiting to be hatched. I am highly curious to see what that one is, but it is in fact your egg, so you get the honor of seeing what it is before anyone else. Oh, maybe I should invest our next set of points into actual build speed. Oh, okay, what are you waiting on? We need another battery cell. Okay. Alright, well, you've got that now, so now you can build our basic electric engine cylinder. And then hopefully we can figure out what the fuck that shit is over there. Probably the diesel engine cylinders, had I to guess. I feel like if we played this for any extended period of time, I would need to find us a little bit of a soundtrack to listen to. But I don't know how long this demo necessarily goes on for. That's the only thing. Okay, so build storage cylinder. Build a couple of those. And then we convert those over into the diesel engine cylinders. I'm not sure that we actually have enough to build 2 of them. I guess technically speaking, we can turn off the main power so we're not using anything. Because I just happened to see up in the corner that we are just like idling and draining our own power here. Oh, yep, there we go. Some more diesel engine cylinders. 3 more of those. Okay, you, what is your function? What do you do? I would assume just like the engine connection. Alright, music, why are you getting all music-y on me? Top ourselves off with juice and then get the boat going. Alright, can you connect here? You can. Cool. Yeah, the little batteries are almost like party poppers. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Okay, power up the boat. It's still only at 93%, but the connection is not pushing the last 7% across. Strange. Is it because we need to repair some other parts to it? guess we haven't been up here yet. That's if you want to turn on the main power, pilot the boat. Lift the anchor. Neat. Control the speed. All right. Can we not recycle these? I feel like you should be able to recycle that. Alright, whatever. We'll keep poking around. Oh yeah, how do we get in there? It's your story, hmm? Oh, there was a whole separate fucking recycler and whatnot in here. I didn't have to use the one on the boat. Well, that would have been handy. Probably. Hold on. If I am really curious now. Hold on. Run you over here. Open you up. Can I just toss you in there? Oh my god, I can just toss shit in there. Yes. Okay. That works so much better. So you don't have to feed it just items out of your inventory. You can literally just chunk up shit from the world itself. Okay, well, to that extent, then. Cut you off for a second so we're not wasting power. How much damage do I take if I fall from here? Okay, surprisingly, not any. Okay, 3 more diesel cylinders. We need alloy frames for that. Yeah, I mean, I like where they're headed with this. It's an interesting combination of restoration, a little bit of puzzle work. I think, as we saw above, there is going to be a little bit of combat, and then this whole crafting system that you more commonly see in, like, in survival games. So it's definitely an interesting combination. The one thing that I feel I could use any amount of work on this one is just going to be, I really wish they would use some kind of more, I'm not going to say modern, but I guess like mainstream control scheme That would be the logic I would kind of use there. Okay, we need another 2 storage cylinders and 2 alloy frames. We're going to need more iron for that. Yep, we're going to need a lot more iron. Okay. Well, good thing that in the other recycler room, there's a bunch of metal scrap. Alright, open up. Glass, plastic, copper. Alright. We don't need displays. We need, like, these iron beams and metal canisters and such. Give me that iron. Come on. Up. Up and at 'em. Okay. The storage container does not wish to be processed. I guess we can allow that. Okay. 2 storage cylinders. 2 alloy frames. We need more iron still. Monitor's not going to get it. Come on. Just
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover.
let me bring you through the door. Thank you. Then I think we needed, what, 1 more alloy frame? Yes. And then we convert those into the diesel cylinders. And that at least finishes up putting together a lot of the boat pieces. But considering that we have an area up top that is just a little bit overrun, I'm curious to check that out before we take the boat out for a spin, because I feel like that's probably where this demo ends. And yes, I'm perfectly aware of the fact that it says that this is entirely optional, but by God, I'm not leaving it the fuck alone. There's an empty slot in this diesel engine. I'm gonna make the component to go in it. And I'm still not sure why the last 7 fucking % is not charging on the boat. Alright, come on. 1 more diesel engine. No, diesel engine cylinder. Alright, fully kitted out there. Alright, we need one battery cell, one alloy frame, connector ports, and conduit wiring. So we need basically one of every fucking component that we've already found so far. Found and or made or used. So one thing I do find amusing is that if there is a matching piece of material, they seem to like latch on to each other. That amuses me greatly. I don't know particularly why, but it does. Alright, how about this? Alright, first of all, ain't no way in hell that this is an office chair. That is a straight up gamer chair. But also, what does it break down to? Plastic and fabric. No grand surprise there. Okay, battery cell, alloy frame, connector ports. Battery cell. Alloy frame needs more iron.
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover.
Get in there.
These entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base material. Materials prepared. Fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module. Modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no
Okay. Because the voice on the radio is constantly talking at me, and I'm curious now. Let's see. We have a battery cell. We need the alloy frame. Oh my god, that is so much faster. All right. Understood. Connector ports. Then a conduit wiring. Yeah, that is entirely so much faster. And they even have a little animation of actually printing the gun. To holster. Nifty. Connect it to the pistol, charge it up. How many shots can I give this thing? Apparently quite a few. Alright, shut those down for the moment. We're gonna go all the way upstairs. Open this door again. Oh my god. Is it okay now because this thing is, sitting here in daylight hours? Is that why? There's nothing trying to kill me up here? I damn well bet that's the case. Yep, I'm almost certain that's the case. Alright, that's... Oh. Get away. Get away. Oh, shit. This is not ideal. We use up a lot more ammo than I would have figured on. Our electrical pistol here is not very accurate. Why is there no juice flowing up here? Do y'all just, like, make rat nests up here on the regular? What's going on? I am glad, I will say, that they add a slot to have your health packs / charge packs at the ready. The hell does this one lead? That's a big-ass box of crayons. Electric grenade? Alright. I am not eating the crayons. I'm not doing it. No, I'm not gonna taste the purple because we all know that the red is the best one. Yep, I'm gonna hazard. Nighttime is when we get attacked by more shit. Which, given the sort of game that it is, that does check out. What does not make sense, however, is how we have turned on the power in here. And yet there is no juice flowing through this socket. Unless we're just not supposed to be up here, which is entirely possible. Oh my god, what is the heaviest damn thing in here that is murdering my battery power? 2 spare diesel engine cylinders. I see. Well, those would have come in handy at some previous point. Yeah, the little combat animation could also use a little touch-up. I will say that. Because it's not readily apparent where or what you're swinging at when you do it. It's not bad, it's just not great. That's all. Whoop. Okay, well. We now know that one is a shortcut. What the shit are you? Are you something aggressive? You're very red and angry looking, so I'm going to hazard probably. Oh my god. Take this one off of me. Connect it to the boat. Okay, the power system for the boat appears to be full. But at the same time, it's still saying that there's 7% that has not been charged. And it looks like we used like 4% just priming the boat. Alright, music is getting very music-y on me. Alright, whatever. We are disconnecting the cables. Quick, find a party popper. Okay, I'll find a celebratory party popper before we shove off. And after I'm done charging this pistol again. It uses entirely too much ammo in one burst. Okay, I think that's got the engine primed and ready to go. And ta-da! I mean, is it... Okay, on the off chance that is the case, hold on. Because we do still have a couple of these smaller little battery ones as well. It fucking eats those little electrical batteries. Alright. Charged up. The dock doors are open. We're lifting anchors. And away we go.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
Sailing any further in the current game. Well, that is the point of a demo, unfortunately. But see, I don't know about playing this by yourself, because it seems like there's a lot that you would necessarily have to do. But if you could have, like, a second, maybe a third person, I could definitely see this one. It transfers into Sea of Thieves now. I don't think that's quite how it works. It looks like they have some really neat ideas for sure. I just don't know about doing all of it by yourself, that's all. Alright. Well, that was the last caretaker, so let's kick it back over to the den for a minute. Alright, like I said, that one, I like the ideas that they have going, and it's an interesting combination of ideas as far as genres are concerned. Like, you had a little bit of puzzle logic, not too much, but then the whole crafting system and the underlying story of, hey, you're trying to get the last vestiges of humanity to the stars, and this is how you're starting out. So, needless to say, I am interested in it. I do believe I've already added that to my wish list, but let me double check that one real quick. Okay, I had not. Well, I am now. What are you stuck on? There you are. Okay. Well, that leaves us with 2 optional demos at this point, and if you're interested in either of them, just say the word. That is our remaining Metroidvania, Constance, or, again, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is a little bit of a beat 'em up. You want the beans? Alright, I can get you the beans. You vote for the beans? I understand. The beans are pretty good. They're good beans. Y'all are some good beans too, but these are also some good beans. All right. Well, with no other votes, I think we're gonna give Constance a try. So let me swap our category one more time. There we are. Oh, and this one, actually, they're planning to release it in about 4 weeks on November 24th. It's pretty cool. Okay, Twitch, did we actually... Okay, it did not save, so let's try that again. Nonsense. Done. Did you save this time? OBS, you working with me? You here for me? Okay, it appears to have saved that time properly. All right. Let me go ahead and get that going. Plays best with a controller. Yeah, I kind of figured on that one.
Back over to the big screen.
It already has a very gentle sound to the music, which makes me believe that it's probably going to have some hard as balls sections just because of the genre that it's in. The animation style is pretty cute, though. Welcome to the Constance NextFest Demo. Square to attack. Okay, we can't attack up or downward yet. We can look around, though. Whoop. Bit of a longer fall than we intended. I'm gonna assume that's some kind of currency. Oh, okay, so we have to shatter the orbs that come out of the enemies in order to actually get the money. I understand now. Ow. Hello? Hello there. Nice to see a friendly face. My name is Bertram, and... Wait a second. Do we know each other? You seem awfully familiar. Oh, your hair! I found you! I was told to send anyone with purple hair to the foundry. They're having issues with their pipes, I think. Just continue this path to the right. It leads straight to the foundry. If you ever get lost, you can always use your mini-map with R3. Good luck and be careful, please. There's some main robots ahead. So how do I get out of here now? There's R2 to evade. All right. Okay, so you can do a little bit of an air dash with that, but it does use up a little bit of your energy bar down there. Okay. Oh shit, you can dodge through things already though. Hello? Inspired Precision Brush. Brush attacks have a small chance to hit critically for double damage. Increase max paint. Becomes stronger with each neighboring inspiration. Can only be sketched at shrines. Okay. I guess this is not... Ow! I guess I didn't go far enough down. Or through, whatever. Oh, this is already really cute. What? Hello there, fellow traveler. The name's Robert, a roaming photographer extraordinaire. I capture memories of all the places I visit. You might even call me a journalist. Ha ha! So, what kind of camera do you use? What do you mean you don't have a camera? This is a travesty. Blasphemy, even. How would anyone remember a place if they ever wanted to revisit it? Luckily for you, I always carry a few extras. Here, take this one. Look at that. It's even loaded with a few snapshots already. Why don't you give this bad boy a try and capture us in this room? Just press the bar. Sure. Wow! I wasn't expecting you to nail it on the first try. Oh, and do you see that light stone at the top? As long as you hold on to this snapshot, you'll always remember where it was. And don't worry about your snapshots, they're reusable. Whenever you delete one, you can use it again. Now get out there and capture the world's mysteries on your map, one shot at a time. I don't know why he particularly sounded like he was from the 1920s, but you know, reasons, probably. Okay, so we... Ow! Seems like we need to connect these guys to that electrical circuit on the door. Ow. Okay, why can I not... Ow. Ow. You know what? Let's move on. Y'all didn't see any of that. New brush technique unlocked. Paint stab. Rust your paintbrush to damage enemies and temporarily remove corruption. Can be used horizontally and vertically. This technique consumes paint. Okay. Well, I was going to say I'm immediately going back, but they already thought that through. Ow! Shit! Well, at least it gives me a way to actually beat on those guys now. Okay, so that allows us to remove the corruption from the switches, so now we can actually go back down through here. Heart piece collected. Collect 3 pieces to increase your max health. Nice, 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 nice. And stab. I just had to hit 2 of them at once. Ow. I'm like misjudging how far I need to be waiting until I hit that. What are you? Fast travel? Oh no, you're a shrine, okay. Oh, okay, that's actually kind of cute. It's like a little, almost a Tetris block sketchbook. So this is what they meant by inscribing. You're literally sketching down your inspirations. Oh, hello, my lady. Did Bertram send you here? I knew I could rely on that bubbly gentleman. Pardon my forwardness on this matter, but these are desperate times. Our main elevator has been broken for quite a while now. To repair it, the pipes have to be filled with paint again. You seem to be quite experienced in the matter. Do you think you could take a look at the leak? Eureka! You are a godsend. Thank you so much. Just follow the pipes. Sooner or later, you should find the issue. Report back to me when you find anything. Oh, come on, I can't paint stab through there and hit that switch. Kind of rude. Ow. Honestly, this seems like a very forgiving game in terms of Metroidvanias. Locked for the demo. Okay. So it doesn't look like we're going to get to move up through the main elevator all the way. That area is blocked off over to the left, but we might get to fight a boss over here on the right. Okay, we need to go up. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, that's not going to be tricky at all. Yeah, I'm not hopping down there to stab you, my guy. That's not worth the time. Oh my god, even these little robots have like mustaches and whatnot, so I think I feel a little what is this direction? I feel a little justified in my use of the 1920s voicing. Ah. Sir, you look like you're really struggling. You dickhead! I was even letting you get out of my way. Can't do nothing nice for people these days. Alright, we got a couple extra snapshots. Oh my god. Stop. Stop hitting me for like a minute here. Wait, where's the third circuit supposed to come from? Oh, all the way back here. Careful, certain abilities cost paint. You've used up all your paint and are now corrupted. In this state, your abilities will drain your health. Wait for your paint to refill. Ow. Okay. Am I not doing that in a tight enough time manner? Okay, well. Okay, this isn't going to be tricky at all. Ooh. Ooh. Persevere. The puppet's curse will befall you, empowering all enemies, or back to the shrine. I mean, I guess we could go back to the shrine. Then again, the puppet's curse isn't really bad because we'd not... You know what? We're probably coming up on a boss. I will play it safe. Fine. We're not that far off. Might help if I was actually aiming correctly, though. I swear, I'm not this bad normally. Yes, please give me a few hearts to work with. Damn, you gotta move fast on that one. Paint flasks collected. Collect 3 flasks to increase your maximum paint. Nice. Now, that was a tricky little section. What the... Man. The fuck out of here. Is there, like, more secret stuff over here? What's our logic for going in this direction anymore? Fuck, I have needed that. Alright, that one takes a long time to hit. Not as long. That one's fairly quick. So we'll try it like this. Oh, I should have ran that backwards. Maybe I got slightly out of sequence. Nice. Wait, what are you pointing me at here? No, discard that. What are you pointing me down at? I don't know what that sign means. Oh, that is Pure darkness goop, okay. Ow. I guess that is a little bit easier to hop on right there. Not smarted, though. Oh, shit. Damn it. I feel like we're on the optional you really didn't have to go this way route. But then again, we all know that I would still do it anyhow. Yeah, I'm here now anyways. One thing that I can't appreciate, based on what I saw earlier, though, is they give you the option to persevere if you're, like, in a section where you feel like you just need a little bit longer with it or something. So you're not automatically returned to, like, the last place that you rested or whatnot. So, for instance, if I get stuck in this little loop right here trying to do this set of jumps, and I run out of health, which seems more and more likely because I keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons, I have the option of just, you know, continuing to go. There's no enemies or anything to worry about. Where you play Super Meat Boy, I want to say. Shit. I wasn't prepared to have made it all that way. Yeah, no, we're taking the puppet's curse this time. I'm here, we're working on it. I do notice, however, the additional little puppet strings that are now across the bottom of the screen. Or actually, they're on all the corners now. I need a double jump, like real bad. It's mostly that jump right there. Like, maybe I'm just launching into that one a little too early. I don't feel like I can cut that a whole lot closer. Yeah, I'm losing some momentum right there. In between those two moving platforms on the right-hand side. But again, I don't think that I can start that jump a whole lot later, or I'm just gonna, like, run straight into the grinder wheel anyways. Kinda like that. Are you fucking shitting me? That just felt rude. Nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, it definitely feels like it took a couple notes there. Oh my god. This is the kind of shit that you get as a side effect of, like, forging that Dark Souls mentality. The whole, if it bleeds, it can die thing. If I can make progress, it can be done. Rage compilation win. I don't know that I have enough rage moments for that to be super feasible, but I mean, maybe with a game like this, it would be. Oh my god. Oh my god. That one was just on me, period. What am I saying? All of these are technically on me. That was just a bad timing on my part. Okay, if I choose Persevere again, does it add more puppet strings? Okay, no, it does not. Why is it so quiet now? Where did the background music go? I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. Shit. Like, just as a... I guess, an additional little nod to the world that this is taking place in, if taking the puppet's curse, or puppeteer's curse, each time, like, takes away one source of joy for you, that would be really fucking dark in a way, but also a little interesting to observe. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to hit those orbs with paint. I'm not sure of the timing on that one yet. Again, this is really disconcerting without the background music going now, though. Shit. I made all sorts of mistakes there. Okay, and here? Okay, well, I don't technically lose health when I drop into the abyss there, so I guess there is that. Shit. Shit. Alright, I kinda saved that one. Fuck. Okay, I will give this a few more tries, and then if I have not done it within those few tries, we will go back and just move on, because I'm fairly certain this feels like an optional track. Alright, 2 more tries, even if I fuck up at a very early stage. Okay. One more try. Okay, let's be on our way. That's quite enough of that. Oh, okay, enemies are empowered now, that's right. We came through there earlier. No, no, no. Where's our mini-map? Oh, we didn't go through there earlier because there's a path that we still haven't unveiled. All right. And yeah, I guess this is just one really long sequence up here to get maybe a heart piece? Ow, mother... Why are you hurting me as I'm passing through you? That seems a little busted. Okay, no, back to the shrine. Just back to the shrine. Come on. I'm glad the music is back, though. I don't know why it's just not mentally computing that I need to smack these with a button combinate. Oh my god. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you why that was not clicking, just didn't. A little bit of health to work with there. What is this way? Alright, note to self. Spiky doom wheels hidden inside of the column. My question is, why are the painting robots already aggressive to me? Shit, shit. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be an interesting combination of timings. Yeah, no, we're persevering. Oh, come on. Why would you put me back at the beginning? I made it halfway. God. No, no, no. Wait, where are you wanting me to go then? Oh, wait, there's a connector down here at the bottom? Huh. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay, we're not doing too awful considering he's even empowered and everything. Okay, we weren't doing too bad. Oof. Yeah, this game is a little rude. A teensy bit rude. You know what? We're going to persevere. I feel like we can reasonably do this still. Oh my god, quit taking pictures. Wait. Take those extra hearts for an extra heal. Oh, that hurt a little bit. Okay, you know what? Maybe we go back to the shrine and not empower it. It's not that far of a trip. Ow. Damn it. I'm just making stupid mistakes now. Alright, let's try that again without him being further empowered than he already is. Alright, phase 2. Huzzah! Okay, we got some rainbow crystals. Got no idea what that does. Alright, we have filled that pipe with paint. Hello, my lady. How may I be of... By Clara, the Creator! What are my rusty eyes witnessing? You did it! A pipe was repaired! Eureka! My deepest thanks to you, brave little purple-haired woman. I feel very ashamed to ask for even more favors, but... Do you think you could have a look at the other 2 pipes as well? We can, of course, also rest for a moment. You must be exhausted, I'm sure. So be it. Let's take a breather and return very soon to the task at hand. Thank you so very much. All right. Well, that one was cute. It was kind of hard, though. I'm not even afraid to say that. All right. Let's go back to the den one final time, though. All right. Um. So yeah, I do think that that one probably does share a little bit more DNA with maybe like Super Meat Boy or some of the more torturous like Mario Maker levels. But they do wrap it in a very cute aesthetic. I will readily give them that one. It looks really nice. And when the music doesn't mysteriously cut out, the soundtrack is also very pleasing as well. Again, I've just gotten used to certain standardized control schemes, so yes, having a couple extra steps in there in order to empower the paint stabs, that was kind of what was throwing me off. Or maybe it was the fact that doing that and the dodge button were kind of reversed from what I'm used to. There was a little bit of mental conflict going down to the control. That was the main point there. In any case, I do hope that you all have enjoyed our run of demos this evening. We actually got through 3 of them this time, even with me dicking about in the Last Caretaker for a little bit longer than we necessarily needed to. But yeah. I do believe that we'll go ahead and wrap it up here for the evening, but let me see who is out there for us to raid over into. Let me see. Yeah, okay. It's a bit of a rarity that he is streaming on Tuesday, but we're going to go ahead and raid over into Porcelain Maid. And once again, thank you all for joining me. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing, but you chose to be here with me, watching me, screw the fuck up multiple times in a row, and you still chose to be here with me. So I really do appreciate and thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that. Okay. As I said, this coming Thursday, we are going to be doing one more demo. It is a VR demo, though, before we move back into doing Half-Life Alyx. And I am very much looking forward to seeing how it goes. All right. I am going to send you on your way, though. Oh, before I do, let me give it a second there. Yep, there we go. If you would like to see any of the things that I have going on outside of stream, I have a Blue Sky and a Telenym under that first link. Telenym is, of course, if you want to ask me any questions, anon or otherwise. If you are interested in lore, we have a couple audio logs available of the professors. Just the first 2 right now. The third one is still in kind of the sketching out phase before we get ready to record it, along with everything else that's going on. And of course, we do have the VOD channel that I am set on catching up on as soon as I'm able to do so. I will not get behind like I was previously. This is just, I need to, jump in there and record, not record, edit with the proper program. My brain is a little fuzzy at this point. I'm sorry. Okay. For real this time, though, I am going to go ahead and send you on your way. Once again, thank you for joining me this evening. I really do hope that you take care of yourselves and I get to see you again this coming Thursday. All right. I hope that you all have a lovely, lovely evening. And that you take care of yourselves. Bye for now.